Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe! That's a good ball out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rijkaard makes the interception.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Gullit. De Jong. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see some...
Chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham, he's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Neymar, and he's in on goal. And he's gone backward. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And Gullit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Gullit into the middle. Decent hit! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be...
Big chance! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's got away. De Jong. Nicely aimed pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maldini. Well, the ball's gone astray. And here's Messi. Messi! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? Played out to the left flank. Pernis. Vieira. And it's Maldini. No, he is not giving anything away. Neymar.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pinches it off him. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. Gullit. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, important interception. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Gullit. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Well, nicely intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's looking to set free a runner. Might be danger here. Nice interception, well timed. And now the breakaway. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's a little off target. De Jong. And it's Messi. Vietnam are looking to break at pace. Vieira. Nesta. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gullit. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gullit really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Spain have their third corner. Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vieira. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, he's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they've got it again. Now it's Hunnit. He's through here. Oh, just skips past his man. And the ball's a good one here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Musiala. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. And the finish! It's a goal! And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold it.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Can he put it away? Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Vietnam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's a sharp pass. Played back in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, can he finish? They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Chance for the header! Oh, extraordinary.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And that interception was most necessary. Great hit! Spain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Honors! Really well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's had a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. So, what can they make of this? And it's Hullet. Pressure coming in from all directions. And he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs.
And Messi! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going...
Can he put it away? Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Ernest. Now this could be a chance. Ernest!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rijkaard. It's Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's onside. And he's running through. Shapes to shoot. And he's really put himself on the line here. Maldini. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Back into the middle. Just too much on that. Maldini. And Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Pull it. Shot could be... It's Neymar! Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Chance here to counter. De Jong. And here's Eto'o. Some really good ball movement. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Maldini cuts out the pass. That's a sharp pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And here's Mbappe. Vieira.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bellingham. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the pass is intercepted. And the half-time whistle goes. Spain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are back underway.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And it's Hullet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. The pass has gone astray. Hullet. Eto'o. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hullet chasing after it. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Hullet. Face. Can he finish? It's in!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8.
Spain choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Now it's Hullet. Neymar. Hullet. That's an excellent interception. Vietnam appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Messi!
La asistencia a este partido.
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
50 espectadores. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 24 será sustituido por el dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And the volley. Corner number 2 then. And he'll shoot here. Neymar. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rafael Leao looking for the run. He's had a hit! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. Pull it. And here's the chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to... And Messi! Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Vietnam take the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Shevchenko. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he put it away? He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mbappe.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ernest. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Spain complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gilberto Silva. Rafael Leao. Here's found the... Has a go! Thuram does really well to win the ball there. That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Pullet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fiddles it through. Now it's Neymar. It's gone for a throw-in. Passes short and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rummenigge. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes, and he's certainly onside here. And that'll be a goal kick. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Ernest. Nicely weighted ball.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team.
Ernest! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And they've got rid. Maldini gets across to intercept that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ernest. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Looking tidy in possession here. Ronaldinho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Crosses it in. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. And hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a good run, that. Great timing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham, he is through here. Bellingham! A wonderful effort all by himself.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he was alert to it. Ernest. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge. He's found a way through. Maldini. And it's Neymar. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a good position here. He's got the shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. to a man. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Threads one in. He's got away. Stood up well to him there. Oh, this looks sharp. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Very nicely done. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that. Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Hullet.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Thuram really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Caught offside that time. Hernes. That's good running with the ball. Mbappe! And that is expertly dealt with. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's a sharp little ball here. About to... Tries a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now it's Neymar. Bellingham gets over and intercepts. Vieira works it forward. And it's Hullet. Gets his pass away. And the shot! They've scored!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Ronaldinho, Hullet, Leicester deals with that comfortably. There's the hit! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Bellingham. Shevchenko. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That's tidy. Well, there's the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. Moved on forwards. And it's Hullet. Oh, it's come loose. Aims beyond the defence. Shevchenko is flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 24 será sustituido por el dorsal 6. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, that was vital. Cleared without complication. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Valverde.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove for them?
Oh, he's been caught napping! Now the finish! Goal! Spain! Into the lead once more. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here. Spain go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, great chance! Shapes to shoot! Succumbs to the pressure. Rodrigo. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Rafael Leao. Nesta. That's Vieira. Turan. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? Valverde gets into some space. Has a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And it's been taken short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Spain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's managed to get rid.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a good run down the left. Turan. 5 minutes to add. That has been cut short. That's headed upfield, and he was quick to react. And that is as far as it goes. Spain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Shevchenko voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Spain really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other...
There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So what can they make of this? Interesting ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira, well seen, saw that coming. Nicely aimed pass. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Bellingham. And that should get the job done. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. And they can counter here. A heavy challenge. And here's Hullet. And Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe. Can he put it away? It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, that's a little loose. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Big chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Oh, it's played into the area. Maldini clears it away. That has been knocked clear. Mbappe. And now they can spring out of defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, this looks sharp. Leicester deals with that comfortably. Has a look and plays it forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bellingham threads one in. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Messi! Neymar. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's played him through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Well, that's an excellent interception. Vieira.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. And the ball's gone astray. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now that looks a decent ball. And now the breakaway. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Gullit. And he's there to get it away. Gullit goes short. Showing good feet. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Gullit is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Ernest looking to add to his goal. Bellingham, nicely weighted ball, looking for the run. Decent hit! And the first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Spain ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And the second half gets underway. Rafael Leao is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Bellingham. It's a promising position. He is just caressing the ball. Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maldini. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. To Thuram. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bellingham. Rummenigge. Maldini. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the runner. And the finish! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 24.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
Neymar. El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6. El dorsal
Rafael
10.
Leao with the short one.
18.
And it's going to be another corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Valverde clears. Spain are looking to go forward now. Spain with this two-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. He is through here. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Chooses Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
And it's Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gets his pass away. Rodrigo concedes a free kick for that. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Hullet. And he's gone looking for safety. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Driving forward, quality ball. And he's on his way! Vieira. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Nesta makes the interception. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's certainly onside here. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet. Rafael Leao. Hullet. He's had a shot! And it's in! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Serán sustituidos.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Oh, that's nice. Rodrigo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
Rodrigo. I think we're just about done here. And he welcomes it in. He can get that clear. Rice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? And here's Hullet. And this is now the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fires from distance. And that may well be that. That is that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pullets.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful.
He's got tall! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It's a really well-measured ball. Bit too much weight on the pass. Quality ball. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stood up well to him there. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Schmeichel sends that a long way. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good-looking ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hernes. Now that's well seen too. Now he's off and running. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rijkaard.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Neymar. Neymar is fouled. Vieira. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hernes. And that is expertly dealt with. That's a decent clearance. Very nicely done. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Bellingham. Now it's Gullit. Gullit finds himself offside. Thuram. That's a lovely, neat pass. Not the most accurate pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a look and place it forward. He is through here. Great chance! And it's come back out to him. Neymar. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Neymar tries looking up for options on the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Can he put it away? Goal, Spain! And it's Spain take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe. Ah, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication. And it's Thuram.
Might want to be careful there.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Engages and forces him off the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now, can they get it back? Interesting ball. Rummenigge. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Now it's Gullit. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read. Ronaldinho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ernest. Now it's Bellingham. Turns and goes back. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rummenigge. And now the breakaway. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great ball if he can get there. And it's Neymar. And he's found a way past. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Gullit. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira. And here's Bellingham. It's a great ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Looking for the runner. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's played in here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides then
24,
taking this chance
el
to
dorsal
turn to
11,
their benches.
Neymar. El dorsal 8. Serán
Valverde.
sustituidos por
Vieira
el dorsal
wins
6,
the duel this time.
El dorsal 10. El dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un
And
cambio
that
de
is as
jugadores.
far as they're going to go.
Pull it. Can he finish? He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Decent hit! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
And here's Rafael Leao.
Rafael Leao.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rodrigo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafael Leao.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rodrigo. Short changes him with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Cleared away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Hullet. He's picked his way through.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Rodrigo.
descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Vieira has got himself a free kick.
And that's going to be a booking. Rafael Leao. Well timed, excellent interception. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Spain clearly came into this match with a good game plan, one designed to capitalise on an obvious weakness. They'd identified that and never really let go.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes...
Mbappe! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Kraft. That's good running with the ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Sven Botman, is someone who's had an interesting career, Peter. He received his football education in the Dutch capital, then he moved to France at a young age to establish himself. And while many concentrate on what he can do when he's on the ball because he has a wonderful passing range, he's actually a very, very good defender too. And he'll defend that 18-yard box with all he's got.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Big chance! And he gets rid in a hurry. Dembele. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Real chance here! Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hayden. First quarter of an hour gone. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, good-looking ball.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's had a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Willock. Passes short and sharp. Joelinton. Dembele. And he's quick to snatch it back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No way through there. Dembele. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Kraft. Willock. So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Target. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Griezmann. Played back to the goalkeeper. Isak.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Newcastle grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets his pass away.
There's the shot! It's in!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Byrne gets it away. Mignon punts it upfield. Joelinton. And he's intervened well there. Chouameni.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And the pass is intercepted. That is good alertness. And he's there to get it away. Koundé. Now it's Thuram. And it's Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, what about a counter-attack? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Thuram being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
Koundé.
match, 70 000.
And here's Griezmann.
Great chance!
Kraft can get it clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, well played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's skewed away. Byrne is there, and he can get that clear. Pinches it off him. And here's Griezmann. And here's Kante.
Real chance! They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Griezmann. Le numéro
This
13.
is quite a battle.
Le numéro 17.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Le numéro 12. Le numéro 18.
France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
That's going in strongly.
Zaire Emery is fouled. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Newcastle are down to 10 men. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Colomboani touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Hayden. Isaac. And that is as far as they're going to go.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Olise. Turan. Good read, needed to be cleared without complication. Konate. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Stood up well to him there. And he's got the beating of his man. Wilson. Wilson. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Newcastle making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in.
Long stop! It's bounced back off the post. Has a goal! He scores! And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Newcastle get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's gone looking for safety. And he can clear it away. It'll be a throw-in. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. He's looking to set free a runner. Bruno Guimaraes. Fiddles it through. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And that interception was most necessary.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
He's picked his way through. Miley. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's the throw.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
France did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Can he finish? And he's done it! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
What a throw in.
And here's Thuram. Stood up well to him there.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Target. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joelinton. Oh, he's in! And he's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, didn't catch it right.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
And the keeper's got it again. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Hayden. Interesting ball. Hayden. That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's lofted through here.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, such a clever touch.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Could move up a gear here. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's found a way through. No, that's been intercepted. Dembele. And the counter-attack is on for France. Looking for options for movement. Joelinton. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're quick to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Almiron. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Thuram! That is produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Kraft. Byrne. Now Target. Nicely aimed pass. That'll be a throw-in. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he cuts out the supply. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Forwards and with intent. Hayden. He's looking to set free a runner.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that's gone loose. Mendy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Isak. Pinches it off him. Zaire Emery. Now, what about a counter-attack? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Isak. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, this looks sharp. He's got space in it. Hits one.
They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Some resolute defending there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Chouameni, and it's Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kraft gets rid without sophistication. And here's Thuram. He's played it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
And that's going to be a goal kick. France choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
À leur place, le numéro 12, le numéro 19.
Kraft. Byrne. Now Target. Linton. Hayden.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Almiron. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well timed, excellent interception. Spread out to the left. Mbappe! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That pass has been well intercepted. Olise, can he spark a counter here? France are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Pressure coming in from all directions. Joelinton getting this one clear. Willock. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Thuram. And he thumps it clear. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Fofana.
France showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just...
Chance! It's loose and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Deftly away. Chouameni, Almiron does well to get it back. And that has left him in a heap. Isak is flagged offside.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
À leur place, le numéro 15. Le numéro 22. Changement.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kraft. Opts for safety. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Kraft cuts it out.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hernandez. Now it's Fofana.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barnes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Upamecano. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening it.
Real chance! Chouameni. He's had a shot! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And he's intervened well there. Upamecano is fouled.
Il y aura
Hernandez
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
fiddles it, has a goal! And they've got rid. Played back to the goalkeeper. Mignon punts it upfield. Now it's Barnes. Newcastle looking to pass their way through. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Chers spectateurs,
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, they're on! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So, a breakthrough already.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Willock. Botman. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And he's gone looking for safety. Mendy. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mendy, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Dembele! France suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Turan, and his mate, and the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Target. Out to the right.
Zaire Emery. France finding their passes.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Dembele. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Willock.
For Joelinton. Zaire Emery. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almiron showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Joelinton! He's got a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Newcastle are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
This certainly looks at Thuram!
Oh, it's come loose. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Mbappe.
He's had a shot! It's in!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And no, that was never going to make it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Dembele. Now it's Thuram. Joelinton. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's a shade optimistic. France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Willock. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dembele. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? Griezmann. Dembele. And here's Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Mendy passes short and sharp, and he's quick to get it clear again. Upamecano. Mendy. Dembele. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and he's heaved it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Isak.
Looking tidy in possession here. Dembele has got himself a free kick. And the first 45 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
France really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Thuram, and the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
The shot!
And now they can spring out of defence. Botman deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chouameni. And they've got rid. They get a throw in.
Almiron.
Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. France really could have done without this.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Mignon
In the context of the game, he must save it.
Le numéro 25.
As you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Newcastle take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Looking for options for movement.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Pass is intercepted.
987.
And it's Kanté. France looking to pass their way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thuram being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Almiron.
Koundé cuts out the pass.
Almiron.
Mendy. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Kanté. He's going for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Olise has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
That's a throw.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17, le numéro 2. À leur place, le numéro 15.
Hernandez crosses.
Le numéro 22. Attention.
Tonali.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. There they go, hunting again.
Kanté.
Konate. And here's Mbappe. He's looking wide. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Barnes gets good distance on it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Played out wide. Isak. Barnes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He won't be happy with that one, and he's managed to get free. He's having a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Isak. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kolomuani. And France can counter now. Played back in. Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully...
Great hit!
Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner.
Can he finish?
Oh, the ball's... In he goes again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Newcastle finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Real chance here!
Decent hit! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Zaire Emery. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that has left him in a heap. Thuram. Conte.
Interesting ball.
Burn.
Oh, they can break here.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the shot's on here. Real chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game.
Mind you, they all do at this ground. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Muscular approach.
And here's a chance!
And that is high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Mbappe.
Nice physical challenge. Forwards and with intent. Zaire Emery.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now he's off and running. Joelinton stood his ground strongly. Now it's Mbappe,
And he's found a way past.
he's in a great position.
And the shot!
And it's come back out to him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And they're back on the ball again.
Pretty robust defending.
Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply. That's headed upfield. Zaire Emery. Looking for the runner. Dembele. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. That'll be a throw. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out again for a throw-in. Oh, it's Kante. That is a brilliant interception. They change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Zaire Emery cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Looking for options for movement. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that has been clubbed away. He's gone forward. That is Conte. Great position here. Shot a goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
That's a good run down the left. Almiron. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Dembele going full tilt down the left. Dembele. Conte. Look at this. He's had a shot!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That is Conte. And here's Mbappe. Hayden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's cut it out. Botman has been caught there. It's a foul. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Conte. Dembele. Willock does really well to win the ball there. Five minutes till the break. Hayden. Saliba makes the interception. Mbappe. Driving forward, gets his pass away. Oh, just skip. Almiron! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almiron has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
1 minute.
Well read, nice interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means.
And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Hayden. That's Willock. Hayden. Joelinton. Great ball if he can get there. Showing good feet. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mendy. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hayden. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Joelinton. Isak. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Some really good ball movement. Brilliantly cut out. Joelinton. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Le numéro 11. À leur place, le numéro 19.
Longstaff,
le numéro
short.
14. Le numéro 25.
Now it's Bruno
Attention,
Guimaraes.
changement.
Longstaff. Joelinton. Newcastle with another corner. Corner number 2 then. Mendy getting this one clear. Bruno Guimaraes.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Rabiot.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Rabiot. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Great chance! Sticks it away! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Le numéro 17.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So major alterations here in the defensive department.
Well, the manager clearly thinks his side has done enough and they should be able to hold on from here. The only worry is it too soon?
France have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that could have brought them level.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Newcastle have their third corner. They've played it short. Cleared without complication. Bruno Guimaraes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, there's the clearance. Joelinton. Lovely bit of skill. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, they're on! Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Target. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance to... And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, great chance! Oh, he's played it in low. France leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Joelinton, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Botman kept his eye on it, and he's there. Joelinton, he won't be happy with that one. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And through to the goalkeeper. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. France have held on, they have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Isak. Zaire Emery. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now he's off and running.
Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. France finding their passes.
Oh, good ball.
Zaire Emery receives...
And the shot! It's there!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're back on the ball again. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Moved on forwards. Botman spots it and intercepts.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's looking wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
He's found a way through.
France leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Joelinton. Willock.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's onto this. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Thuram.
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Hayden.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Isaac.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Willock.
Fiddles it.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Newcastle grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Koundé, Dembele. So it's going to be another corner.
France have their second corner now. Newcastle have the chance to go the other way. Thuram. And here's Mbappe.
Could move up a gear here.
Byrne kept his eye on it, and he's there. Newcastle do have a chance to counter here.
Willock.
Now it's Almiron.
Looking for the run.
Conte.
Joelinton.
Willock.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quality ball. Now it's Thuram. It's Thuram. Thuram! Superb goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And the counter-attack is on for France. Now it's Dembele. And he's cut it out. Target gets it clear. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's half-time here. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
France have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Conte. Target. And they can counter here. Joelinton. Joelinton goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's got away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Almiron with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Almiron has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Almiron. And it's Conte. Joelinton. Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram. Looking for the runner. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Zaire Emery really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 18.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And he's in on goal. Now there's a fine ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Longstaff. Oh, they can break here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the counter is on. Oh, good-looking ball. And the shot! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So there's going to be another change here.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17.
France go 2 up and into a position of
Le
real
numéro
strength.
15.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
He's looking to set free a runner, and he's managed to get free. Interesting ball.
Thuram, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Fofana. Here's Chouameni. France looking to pass their way through. The ball has bounced loose now. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Can he put it away? So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. Oh, no joy this time. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Target. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Botman. Byrne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Danger averted for now. Now Tonali. Longstaff gets into some space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pope deals with it effortlessly. And he's let fly. Comfortable claim for the keeper. So that's it. It is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the...
There's the shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can... Thuram! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This time, surely! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
France grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Almiron has been caught there, it's a foul. Tchouaméni is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Driving forward. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! Goal! France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And yes, it's him again. France take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Almiron with the foul. It's a really well-measured ball. Hayden. And he's picked out the run. That's good play.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now that's well seen too. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kraft. And Hayden. Oh, good-looking ball. Just the Thuram!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's Thuram. Another chance from a corner. Dembele plays it short. Newcastle have the chance to go the other way. Oh, easy pickings there. Zaire Emery has given away a free kick. Joelinton.
Oh, important interception.
Dembele. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Mbappe, he's got away.
Willock. Now, what about a counter-attack? Joelinton running with the ball. And here's Almiron. Threads one in. Chance to shoot now.
Great hit.
Upamecano attempts a clearance.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Almiron. Willock. Steaming on. Willock! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. France come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Kraft. Botman. That's a sharp pass. That's Willock. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Shot a goal!
And it's hoisted clear.
Almiron! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
France choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Newcastle go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Hayden. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
France do have a chance to counter here.
Mbappe, can he finish?
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Mbappe! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. An irresistible force today.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fofana, and he was quick to react. Well, there's a probing ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Almiron, and he's in on goal. Joelinton!
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
Corner number 2 then.
Pour le remplacer, le numéro 15. Changement en cours.
France are looking to go forward now. Thuram.
Backward it goes. Fofana! Willock.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, super find. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tchouameni calmly anticipates. Isak. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Gordon showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gordon. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to belt it away. Botman gets across to intercept that. Gordon. Gordon!
It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So there's going to be another change here.
Attention, changement.
Newcastle get themselves into the lead. No, he's not getting his way this time. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Kraft stood his ground strongly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been drilled forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. France are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Wilson, he is just caressing the ball. Mendy does really well there, he is strong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Fofana. The final 5 minutes. Succumbs to the pressure.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Target. Lascelles.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bruno Guimaraes. Pope. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me, it just always held an interest.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good
Mesdames et
evening.
messieurs, je vous demande toute votre attention. Un petit garçon avec un sac à dos vert s'est perdu dans la foule. Ses parents sont priés de se manifester auprès d'un de nos stadiers.